Try to run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how that this we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done, but
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another session of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So, yeah, this is a rousing conversation about the Binding of Isaac and its symbolism, which is kind of funny considering I've yet to play it on stream and I'm not sure that I have the skill to play it properly. But, you know, it's something that I've had my eye on before. I know enough about the Lord to be dangerous, so you know, it's there. I have a couple of friends actually in the stream groups that I've been around that have played a lot of Binding of Isaac. Like, I believe Lucas Yoshino is one. I believe Goob is another, because holy crap, if I remember correctly, Goob has gotten to the point where like they can do like all the special runs of Isaac that include going beyond the basement and going as far as like the temple and the womb, which those are some concerning dungeon names. By the way, let's see here. Before I get into the game proper, I can officially say that I have set up the next Multi-World Madness. It will be happening on the 31st of January. Imagine that. The final day of January is going to be the next Multi-World Madness. On top of that, that means I was actually able to get some timing put together for the async for the month, and that is going to start on the 3rd. So, you know, if you pay attention to a lot of the Multi-World Mercenary folks and their Twitch streams, you're liable to see them playing a bunch of asynchronous games. Those may be related to Multi-World Madness's async. I might even ply my hand at some of it sometime, although a lot of the time I try to be like right on top of my game. So I don't tend to like wait until stream time to perform my checks. It's kind of a habit that I built right away, so hard to beat. You know what I mean? Either way, we have those in order. Let's see, what other bits and pieces do I have to get in place before we continue here? when last we left off, I suppose. Although I think we have to go back for the yes, the side quest thing. Yes. The Narrow Brothers, that's what they call it. I better go find them. Zen Arrow? Yeah. Yeah, not to mention Genera and Genero. The number of narrows in this family are too damn high. The numbers, the amount of backtracking in Memoria is too damn high. Everyone's narrow. Oh, well. So is my patience for this side quest, to tell you what. I'm doing all of this for a protect ring, by the way. This isn't even that profound an item. It's literally not, but you know, it's there, so I can do it. So I'll do it. But when last we left off, we made it to the ocean, which was interesting because through the power of suggestion and personal belief, Kina started drowning on nothing. Very legendary. Oh my god, I just realized that. Does that mean Kina's an orc? Oil resets water. Yes. Yes. I'm also thinking of the Warhammer story of the, what was it? It was Marines that were out of ammo, but they kept acting like their guns were firing and the orcs died anyway. That is beautiful. It's such a beautiful story. This is the downside to the concept that belief creates your reality, because if you believe you're being shot, you are being shot. Oh. That is amazing. I love it. That having been said, we have a game to get to, so we should probably go that route. Oh, I also just realized, damn, I didn't unmute Discord. Shit. Oops. Oh, that whole
You've
thing.
been having this in-depth conversation and no one knows what I was saying. Beautiful.
Hashtag professional streamer. We do this every day. That said, okay. How do we Cliff's Notes this? I gave the story about the guardsman, and you expounded upon that. And then you talked about another fellow who was said that his glare could kill an orc, so he put a laser pointer in his bionic eye so that he could aim it at the orcs, and they would know they were being glared at, so they would die.
Correct. Good old man Yarick.
That is amazing. But in any case, let's get to the game proper now that we actually have things going right-ish. Maybe. Possibly. Game audio is audioing. I'm audioing. I'm pretty sure you're audioing. I hope you're audioing. And game is running. At least in theory. And then I get the guide. I grab me mallet. And we load a game. It's a funny thing, actually. There's a boss fight nearby that we need to take on. It's a side boss. And we're back. It's a side boss. However, it is a side boss that we could actually really benefit from. Oh, hey, a back attack. Been a while since we had one of those. Oh no, Venom Breath. Whatever we're like, it's not going to do anything. Alright, Leviathan. Let's have some fun. Guard. Guard.
Where?
Steiner's dealing almost 6,000 damage on a physical attack, by the way.
You know, so
Tsunami! May not have been a lot of damage, but it was enough.
right.
I feel like I've said that about one of my D&D characters at least once. May not have been a lot of damage, but it was enough. I do find myself wondering, though. I hope we can get back to the ocean.
It's a great question.
Fucking roulette. I hate this. I knew it was going to be her. I hate that it's able to get that roulette off like that. Ugh. Such a waste of time. And resources, for that matter. I would like to, you know, take a little time to wax poetic about this dungeon while we're at it.
Correct.
Considering we were told at the outset that this was, well, that's a problem. We were told at the outset that this is a conglomeration of everybody's memories. And at first we took that to mean everyone is in the party. But then we started seeing stuff like this, where we have what is ostensibly a city of Terra. None of us should have memory of that, even Zidane. Because by the time he was made, the planet was fused, Terra was fused to Gaia. And that means that all of those towns were destroyed.
Clearly, they're Kina's memories.
Yes, absolutely.
If any of them had the ability to travel through time and space, it's Kina.
It would be Kina.
Nope, cook food here.
Yeah, pretty much. So, there is definitely something more going on here than was originally seen and was originally understood. Why don't you use Dark Side? I didn't tell you to do that. Weird. Unless I really forgot, but I don't think I did. Pretty sure I just had him do an attack. Does Ragnarok do something special?
That I cannot answer for you.
I don't know. Nom nom nom. Also, even from the back rank, Steiner's dealing nearly 6,000 damage. The memory of Mundane Sari being taken away. However, before that, the memory of the storm of Mundane Sari. Leading into the memory of Alexandria being destroyed. One might think this was a reference to Trino. These winding pathways in between are also something of a curiosity, considering. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Blackwing. Welcome on in. We definitely have, like, a system through which we take on a lot of these fights, by the way. May not be cheap, but it gets the job done. Not having to worry about certain status effects has really been helpful, though. But yeah, the winding hallways in between the established memories that we understand is another one of those indicators that there's something that hasn't entirely been said yet about where we are. This place, Memoria, is more complicated than Garland has told us thus far. And this should be the last time we have to go and visit Lindblom. With that, thankfully, we'll just be able to focus on moving forward in Memoria. But once again, I'm really hoping that we can still go to the ocean. Because if not, then I'm in trouble. Because the ocean is where that one fight I need to do is located at. Oh, God. All right. Zenero and Benero and Genero and Denero and Penero and Benera and Zenera and Genera and Denera aren't here. I better go look. That's one huge family. I feel dizzy. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, look, there's a treasure chest. There it is. Also, just a floating airship just sitting here. Yeah, it's the mini Tantalus. Yeah, all that for a ring. Now, to be fair, it is the protect ring, which reduces all elemental damage by 50%. Hello, Crucius. Yes. Hello, Crucius. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. Like, it's not a bad ring. It's just we went through all of that for a ring. Like, it certainly could have been at least a little better, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I know. So I just sat there and backtracked through this dungeon 8 fucking times to do that. Actually 9, really. It's funny how that winds up being a central number to this game several times over.
Indeed.
Forward to world map. We go south. And back to the Aoife tree. By extension, back to Memoria. By the way, I believe in that alcove on that stairwell is one of those card-playing spirits. Not that I care, because I ain't playing that game. To hell with the card game in Final Fantasy IX. At least the one in Final Fantasy VIII is useful. Although, to be fair, a lot of folks argue that the card game in Final Fantasy VIII is busted for being as useful as it is. So, in Final Fantasy VIII, there's an ability called Card Refine, which turns a card into a specific item based on what card it is. And there are some fucking busted items you can get from cards. Including, but not limited to, an item that makes the entire party invincible for, I think it's like 3 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I think there's another one that does the same, plus it gives them instant limit break status. And yeah, people tend to use those to cheese the final boss.
I know there's obviously this is in a perfect relation in the Lord of the Rings the Third Age, the console version, which is effectively we took the Final Fantasy combat system because EA gave us not nearly enough time to make this game, make a real game. And one of the items is every person to ignore the next attack that targets them. Man, so having one for just last for a time period like that just looks obscene.
Yeah. I can definitely see where it would be useful. Oh, just in case the dog doesn't take this thing down. And he didn't.
Look at those.
Whoa. Gain more attack power. Imagine that. It's Kiraga time. There we go. There goes the Iron Giant.
Might be that guy.
Yep. Oh, at least they refunded me that Phoenix Down I had to use. The Invincible destroying Madain Sari. The destroyed town of Terra. And this is where things get esoteric. The creation, well, not even the creation, the merging of Terra and Gaia. So here's the question. Witnessing this,
climb upward.
yeah, witnessing this, where the hell are we? So we're not on Terra, we're not on Gaia. So whose memory is this?
I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, it's one of those terrifying questions to ask, isn't it? Even at this point, I can't even say that this would be, like, Garland's memory. Because it can't be. He would have been on Terra. On top of that, at the very least, one would think that it was something that... something that is related to the planet. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't go back to the ocean. Huh.
Health and safety notice.
That's not good. Not sure where this one is in relation to... Not sure where this one is in relation to, where we were. This might be a little painful, but we're gonna see what happens. Not that far back. This is probably like right before we did the ocean cutscene. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I definitely wasn't expecting it.
I'm gonna chalk this one up too. We ran out of time last session.
Yeah.
This is why having multiple saves is very useful as a streamer, by the way.
Yeah. That's like one of the games I've been playing, the mod of an older game.
Oh, cool.
There's campaign, and like literally at the beginning of the campaign, you get this big old notice right at the beginning that multiple saves are strongly recommended for mission.
Yes. Welcome on in, Volk. Hope the evening finds you well. Also going to take a moment and actually de-shrimp slightly. Memoria. Oh, right. Oh, we certainly haven't had the. Well, we've already had this conversation.
Yeah.
We'll go through here and. I don't like that. We have to go even further back, I believe. Been falling asleep playing 7 days to die. I'm on a server. So I can be social, but nobody is ever really on bulk. That can happen. Let's see. This one is decidedly far back. Dorm. Ah. I can do this now, though. Because that was a checkpoint. That was the checkpoint I missed last time. Which will make this less of a problem now. But it does mean I have to revisit the Narrow Brothers quest a bit here. It's the gift that keeps on taking. But Kale, I hear you say, isn't it supposed to be the gift that keeps on giving? Yeah, not this one. I was tempted to just say fuck it. I'm gonna speed up the fight a little bit. Don't mind me. Alright, Clint Hazard. Oh. Wow, we're that far back? Ooh. Well, at least now he's able to use his best weapon, Ragnarok. It's not his ultimate, but it's his best. Also gives him Thunder Slash and Shock. Both of which are really strong attacks. boy. So we got, if this is a veteran, I'm going to be angry. Well, spin to win, motherfuckers. It's roulette time. Which one I bet's gonna be Dagger that dies?
Probably.
Oh! Well, color me fucking impressed. It's actually Vivi this time. Gambling pug. Yeah, not the gambling I want to do, though. Sorry, Vivi. Let's go gamble. Oh, dang it. God, that spell tap dances on my last nerve. And what's even better, well, I mean, just thinking about it from a statistic standpoint, Kina can learn that spell. Kina has learned that spell. There's no point in ever using it.
Right.
Just from a statistical standpoint, it's never going to be beneficial to you to use roulette. Because no matter what battle you are in, there are always going to be more party members than there are enemies. So from a sheer mathematics standpoint, it makes no sense to use it. Okay, so how far back is this? Oh god, it's at the start of the Naras.
That's like 4.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of steps back. I better go look.
The things I do for love.
Things I do for completion in this game.
Right.
But to be fair, the thing that I have to fight does get me some good things. And unlocks the Master Synthesist. I think this also means I have to redo some boss fights, but... Yeah, I think I had to at least take on Tiamat again. I remember that fight being kind of scary. Whole steel magic, steel strength paradigm that he's got going. La da 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 da. Thematically speaking, this song reminds me of memories of the city from Persona 3.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Which is by far one of my favorite ambient themes in video games ever. Memories of the City is... it's so morose but beautiful. All right. Next order of business. Witnessing a memory that neither of us should have. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out. You're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? Guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories.
What's going on? That was my memory. Why was the Don able to see it? Zidane?
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't imagine anything.
Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory?
I don't know.
Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me?
I told you once, I'll tell you again. No.
I feared Gaia's Islands more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. And then we backtrack again. See what I had to do last time. Buddy. Oh look, an Iron Giant. Iron Man. We have a Rama. Judgment Bolt. Admittedly, that's one of my favorite animations for Rama in the game, or in the series, I should say. Next order of business. See if I remember all of the checkpoints off the top of my head. Most of the time they're pretty straightforward. Kiraga! I had a wild thought. That would be funny if I had the need to use it. Whoa! Never mind, that was a crit. I'll take that. Followed by Flare Sword, because of course. Please let me get out of here, please. Please. I'm begging, please. We'll get there eventually.
Going on a magic horse ride. Oh, we have circled the world.
Indeed. Circumnavigated the globe.
I did not know that was actually a thing.
Yep. The world is in fact not flat.
I don't believe it.
We do not
The
live.
map I'm looking at proves that it's flat.
We do not live on a disc world. It is not, in fact, turtles all the way down.
Dang. That was hopeful.
And this is Zenera. What a big family. Man, my head hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should go and heal up. Technically, the next incoming thing is a boss fight. Oop. Go left. Undergill, take a nap. Done waiting. Or the world map. Then we turn this way. Memoria. The wild thing is, I'm pretty sure that the next checkpoint is also not the boss fight. Yeah, because this is a checkpoint. What is that thing? Ross?
Eye is fame I saw on the night of the storm of the sea.
Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces. And they prayed never to see it again. And over here is the rune claws. And then I go back again. And then I take on Tiamat, and then I go back again, and then I turn the page, and then I wash my hands, and then I turn the page, and then I wash my hands, and then I turn the page, and then I wash my hands. Yeah, this should be checkpoint 7. Fighting Tiamat, checkpoint 8. And then the city would be checkpoint 9. That was funny, sped up. Thunder Slash is done. Okay. Back down. So far, we've fought Merilith, and we're going to fight Tiamat. Because that's another thing. We've been running into the Guardians of the Shrines on Gaia, which were apparently actually put there by Terra's occupation, because they guard the entrance to Terra.
There's just a little bit to unpack there.
A little bit, yeah. So it just kind of keeps happening, you know? I don't think this thing is going to survive long enough for this, but... This might be funny if it works. No, nah, it was good to go.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. No, it is a crying shame that this game doesn't have break damage limit, by the way. Although I do have to say, this may potentially be rage bait, but you know what? I'm throwing it out there. After all, I am playing a Claire Obscure like. God. I mean, it's honestly self-rage bait to a degree, because I ran across some stupid on the internet today.
Yeah. Is it one of those things where people are using the newest hype game to describe games significantly older than it?
Yes, pretty much. Well, actually, not even that. It's also, it was like a games journalist trying to make it a genre classification. Yeah. So, like, basically what they were saying was, like, there's this new game coming out in 2026 that's a Claire Obscure like, and it's like, so turn-based RPG, as in something that's been around since basically the dawn of fucking video games?
Yeah.
So dumb. Ow, my helm, it's been divided. But nah, funnily enough, that did come across because of a social media post from somebody that I follow on Blue Sky. And I actually used Final Fantasy a screen cap of Final Fantasy IX as my my add-on to their joke, because they took a screen cap of Persona 5 and said, "Hey, look, I found another Claire Obscure like." And then I posted my Final Fantasy IX screen cap and said, "Hey, look, same here."
That reminds me of what was it? Fortnite?
It could be Fortnite.
It might have been. It was someone talking about Fortnite, and they called it a. Or no, someone was calling it a Fortnite-like game. I don't remember what the game was now that they were comparing it to.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they called it a Fortnite-like. I'm like, so it's an arena shooter. Dang.
Yeah. It's like there are arena shooters.
I've never heard of an arena shooter before.
Yeah, there were arena shooters before Fortnite. Because like you can make the argument that at least when somebody's saying it's the Dark Souls of X, it's not saying that it is Dark Souls. It is saying that it is a particular set of parameters in that game's type that are similar to Dark Souls. It's just, I mean, I suppose this is also where we get, coming from the world of roguelike, because that is actually a classification. It's a classification based on a game called Rogue.
But like, I mean, before a man gets hit with a home fit, like, what is, before you say, when I ask what is rogue, and you say a rogue, like, and I slap you, what actually is rogue? I've never heard of a game called Rogue. So whenever I hear rogue, like, my brain just thinks of like D&D stuff, and I'm like, but none of these are like, literally, my first thing is like, but you don't play stealthy in this game.
Right, and like, the best that I can describe it is to effectively describe what the genre itself is, which is a game in which you do not have a permanent character.
Yeah.
Where, if you fuck up, you have to start over from the beginning. And
I hear some people, mention like certain games are roguelikes and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, makes sense. And I see other games are called roguelikes, and they don't have a feature that's exactly like that. I'm like, okay, then what is my curriculum here?
Right, because there's like roguelike and roguelite. And roguelite is a game in which you're going to have at least like steady progression that you keep between playthroughs. Whereas a roguelike, by pure definition, would be anytime you die, you start over from the beginning.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft is a relative of roguelike. Because ultimately, like, one of the things that hallmarks a roguelike game is that you are maintaining your personal knowledge of the game's function, but that's about the only thing you maintain. It's like, you remember knowledge about the mechanics, but that's about it. Whereas a roguelike game, for example, Rogue Legacy, you have like a results screen where you get a bunch of points, and then you spend those points on buying benefits that will help you get further in the game.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, technically speaking, what's the game I'm thinking of? The one that we keep picking on BB for.
The Noida?
Noida, yeah. Noida is... It is technically more roguelite, but I would argue that it is closer to roguelike than most games that, you know, toe that line, because you can get like a whole bunch of like new spell components as the game unlocks more for you. But in theory, you can, from a fresh install of the game, for like a fresh everything, make it to the end of the game. It may not be easy, but you can do it. As a matter of fact, there are people that do that as a challenge in the speedrunning community all the time. That having been said, like, it still kind of has a progression structure. It's a weird kind of middle ground of the definition. A Serious Sam game that has a roguelike difficulty setting, except it's so hard it's borderline suffering. Sounds about right. What do I do here? I'm gonna mini a chimera and see what happens.
It's gonna get clean.
Think of other games that are similar in nature. Like, I know Matt's talked about a couple like Caves of Cud and Dwarf Fortress that are kind of roguelike-ish. Caves of Cud in particular is quite roguelike. Imagine a horde shooter FPS combined with bullet hell and roguelike, and you only have 1 HP. That sounds like the halcyon days of video gaming, yeah. And there's Shocker. Not the Wicker Beast, the attack. La, da, 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 da. And we've made it here. I could take on Tiamat. So the clip shot got me. Yes. My time is now. Boom. All right. Tiamat time.
Oh, wizard. She might even cast Blizzard from her gizzard.
So you had defeated Malaris. For Tiamat, there's only victory. Why are you floating? Why are you floating me? Hey, a blood sword. Look at that. Feather boots and grand helm.
Okay, I'll learn this. You can turn off over there. One of our sensors picked up maybe moving around, and it's all sorts of riled up because he thinks someone's here.
Yes. Grand helm. So now we just need the feather boots, which I really need them. I don't know.
I'll bring them.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. Oh, ice. Blizzaga Blade it is. Jetfire. Stop that. Take a Shiva. Take a Shiva to the face. Ooh, that's damage. That's some heckin' damage. Diamond Dust. So sad that we don't get the Satsy gay snap in this game. Oh no, you silenced my swordsman. Whatever will I do? Will you stop that? Shazam. And now we go back again. Starting to sense a pattern here. Hydrate? Can do. Thanks for the hydrate, Dither. Yeah, all this running back and forth is really tiring me out. He's angry.
It's okay. You're gonna do horrific things that Fortnite.
Indeed. For starters, slow it down. Okay, 4x9's crit. I'll take it. Mini Iron Man. Look at him, he's so itty bitty. Tiny little baby. Look at the itty bit.
So we find
The wee babbins. Hello, Magi. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. I am subjecting myself to hell. Which is to say, the Nero Brothers side quest. Again, technically. I was bringing up some interesting thought experiment pieces about Memoria, by the way. And I think you'd be interested in some of the conversation around it.
there were definitely discussions had.
And then realizations that I fucked something up and had to redo a bunch of shit, unfortunately. This is why multiple saves is good. So we're at Denera, which means we need, what, 2 more? Oh, this family is huge. Probably, my brain is jello and I've walked like 5 miles today. So is Zidane. And counting. So, as we go through Memoria here, I'll give you what I hope kind of amounts to the Cliff's Notes of the thoughts and ideas that were being discussed. And we'll start with this. As we first arrive, we are told that Memoria is a dungeon that is built out of the memories of us and our friends. One of the first places we land definitely looks reminiscent of Alexandria, though not entirely the same. These interstitial hallways that we're walking through, they're definitely not anything that we've actually witnessed before. Fucking roulette. Here we go. Who's dying? Ah. Sorry, Steiner.
Late.
Yeah, a little bit of a noob. Hold that Memoria thought restroom break. That's fair. Let me know when you're back. Don't fall in. Now that he was on a restroom break, he'll never know that I just used elixirs to heal my party. Oh yeah, trance. Oops. Actually would have been useful to use a trance attack there, but eh. Solution 9. Never mind. For the sake of it. my helm. It's been split. Ow. As we run through a host of screens, kind of illustrate the situation. How do I somehow remember there being something here? Checkpoints. Yeah. The ruined city. Follow the linear path in the balcony area. Lost memory. Near the pots is a strong phantom. Right. This. Is this right? When you're done, continue on the path, cross the bridge, go up the stairs, and this is checkpoint 9.
Yay!
Yep. What is this? 2 moons colliding? No. They look more like planets.
That snow moon.
Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Whalevert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Aoife tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Honestly, this was where I wanted to have like a big part of the reveal of the conversation here for Magi. Back, Belfgor says hi. That's good to know. It's been a while since we checked in on the man.
Boy.
Yeah. So, as I was saying before, we're told that Memoria is a dungeon built on the memories of our party, or at least that's what the assumption starts off as. But even from the outset, we're walking in places that are unfamiliar to us until we reach a point where we are given a cutscene of Alexandria being destroyed again. Beyond that point, after a couple more hallways, we wind up at Madain Sari during the storm. And again, after a couple more of those, we wind up here. This is the scene of Gaia and Terra fusing together. That's the thing. The question arises here. If we're talking about something that's based off of memories, whose memory is this? That's a terrifying thought, isn't it? That's why my thought was more the planet's memory, similar to Final Fantasy VII. That is definitely a good positive guess. And may honestly be quite close to the truth. Though I have another thought about it, actually. Some other large collective, like, say, the Eidolons? Why, Luxon? That's fair. Although, we're talking Luxon and Kurzik. Possibly. The Eidolons already basically masks a belief in spiritual energy. They are. They're also built off of the collective unconscious of, like, generations of humanity. They are basically legends given form. It kind of turns into a chicken and egg argument of, like, which one truly came first, because something must have witnessed such a thing that could be misconstrued as that legend. Oh look, reflect. Well, that's annoying. Doesn't stop swords, though. It's just not hard to pinpoint a potential origin of most of the Eidolons. That's true, and they also have a conversation about how originally Shiva appeared as a little girl and then later became a woman. Which is, let's be honest, actually an homage to early Final Fantasy. That's the thing. Like, what they're intimating with that is that over time the legend shifted, and so when she was originally a girl, eventually the collective unconscious said, no, it's a woman that appears in the snow and guides people to safety. She believes she grew up and she took that form. Ifrit is almost certainly a whole lot of belief around fire. Bahamut's the concept of dragons. It's probably shifted a lot. What happens is they forget them and their form. So that's another good question, Dither. The leading theory is Ozma.
Burrows.
Yes, Ozma is an Eidolon. Remember, when you find Ozma in the Sky Garden, Zidane says, this is an Eidolon cave. There's actually another thing about Ozma that I haven't revealed yet, that I want to reveal after we get to the Master Synthesist, because there's a relationship there. I suspect it would take a lot for current Eidolons to become unformed like that. They're pretty thoroughly ingrained at this point. Something akin to, say, the entire usurpation of the spirits of the world.
just a little thing.
The exact thing that Terra is trying to do. Yeah. Which also suggests that A, there are more worlds out there that had creatures similar to Eidolons that Terra assimilated and sucked the life out of. So there's scads of forgotten Eidolons out in the universe. That is also a terrifying thought. Memoria opens up the Pandora's box, almost literally, about so many things in the Final Fantasy universe at large, but in 9 in particular as well. It is fucking mind-blowing. Also quite possibly remains some of those absorbed Eidolons. See, that's the thing. Ozma, I think, is actually a very special Eidolon. Forgotten Eidolon, rather. Corpse of 100 Gods. That's very possible. However, it's also very possible that Ozma was an Eidolon of Terra. So, because it might take me an actual bit to get to the master synthesist, one of the big pieces of information that suggests that Ozma might be originally from Terra is because there's another Terran Eidolon that you can gain access to. I think I know what you're talking about. You probably do. Funny how much cosmology is coming out of an early, like a, well, not really early, a PS1 era Final Fantasy game, no less. See, I actually kind of wonder, considering Final Fantasy 14 takes a fucking metric shit ton of extra lore pieces from the other Final Fantasy games, I actually wonder if they don't do a little bit of explaining of some of these things in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Especially considering I think there's at least a couple of dungeons based on Final Fantasy 9. There are a lot of 7 setting is also based on implication, that's true.
It wouldn't surprise me for a game like that. It's effectively a, what would be the way to put it? Kind of a conglomeration of the world into an MMO. It makes sense that they would draw from its various sources to pushing things out. Yeah,
like I know some of their more recent stuff, well, not recent, but like some of the earlier stuff covered like Final Fantasy VI, where we got Calcabrena and Kefka. Actually, Calcabrena's 5, isn't it? 14 settings is a love letter to a lot of the rest of the right, exactly. And like by absorption and expansion, they tend to include a lot of references to, and by extension, kind of the cosmology of those games interwoven into 14 based on the whole concept of it being like different worlds, different crystals. Which does actually kind of make me wonder. I think there's at least one Final Fantasy 9 based fight in 14 right now. I think it might be Transkuja. Genera Penera. Is this where Zidane says, there's a lot of these fuckers? Yep. It's one huge family. Man, I feel dizzy. Protect ring. Oh, there's that done again. Lord help me, we're finally done with this side quest again.
Now save.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to.
Also, did you get to the ocean like you needed to for that Leviathan fight?
Not yet. We're gonna be going through that door next.
Yeah.
Guess I'll write something. I've already been here a few times, and I like this inn. The location's good, because it's right in front of the air cab station, and it's nice having a Moogle around. I just wish it were cheaper. As I then go to sleep in the hotel. One last save from a Moogle. Actually, not that far off time-wise. It's kind of funny. It's like, I'll also say, I don't know if, like, the expansions are necessarily directly related to other Final Fantasy entrants, like, entries, but it kind of feels like a couple of them, at the very least, were, like, particularly leaning towards references to specific Final Fantasy. Like, there's one that introduced Gunblades, for example, which definitely feels Final Fantasy VIII. One of them just flat out cribs Tantalus and I Want to Be Your Canary, which absolutely is the 9 side. Gunblades, Pog. Yeah, I have to wonder about the actual viability of Gunblades, though. They're badass, don't get me wrong, but eh.
I'll be back in just a second.
Indeed. And now we get to go back to my, one of the more entertaining cutscenes in the game. Where we learn that Kina's an orc. You'll see in a second. Probably more in a second, considering I'm going to get into like 3 fights on the way back. Oh, there's one. Mega player.
Nailed
Nuke it from orbit.
dead Jim.
Funnily enough, the prior final boss of Final Fantasy XIV was Bahamut. Unfortunately, the folks that ran Final Fantasy XIV back in the day vastly underestimated how popular that event was going to be. DDoSed their servers with the user base, and as a result, the storyline took the turn of the world being destroyed. This is why we now have Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. What? No way. Even after that? Oh no. Did I just completely screw that up? I don't know.
I have no way to be able to tell you.
That seems weird. We should have gotten the ocean cutscene again there. Especially because, like, it's not a flag. Like, it should just be revisitable. Well, that's upsetting. Oh wait, no. Oh wow, am I just that dopey? Apparently I'm just that dopey.
Oh, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum.
What are you doing?
Swimming after fish. Sidon, you help catch fish too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe.
That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine.
We not an ocean? Blech.
Oh no, Kina is drowning in air.
Yes.
And
Kina,
immediately falls to the ground.
You
The
right?
force logic is real.
I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I'm sad.
So-
One of my favorite of orc lore as well is that orcs don't need the pressurizer ship for the void of space because they don't believe that space has no air.
So, yeah, we have incontrovertible proof that Kina is an orc.
Yes. The tusks are hiding under the tongue.
Exactly. Kina is an Eidolon. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once, or you will die. I think that might just be Memoria being what it is. Nah, Kina's an orc. Confirmed. Don't leave. Prepare to die. Oh, wow. This is an interesting song for this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why, hello there. Ow. Freeze, bitch! Good good song though. This is true. Battle Boots. That was the semi-rare. Imagine that. You reflected, you bitch. Ow. Hey, Steiner Tranced. Reflect Ring. That is the common. Uh-oh. Should probably just AoE cure at this point. Yeah, we're gonna AoE cure. Running shoes, that's the uncommon. And then the rare is the Robe of Lords. Muster Bomb. Oh no. Anyway. Guard. Powering Sword. Do not cast magic. That's a bad idea. $64.83. Ruh-roh. Couldn't steal anything. Two. One. Ruh-roh. Blood nines. Robe of Lords. There we go. Horse. Ow. Huh. Well, this could get interesting quickly. Whoops. Whoops again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think you can reflect sword magic either. You don't have Isuna, do you? No, you do not. We have Remedy. Come back up. Uh-oh. Well, that's not the right thing. God damn it.
No, admittedly, I can't help but look at that face and just think,
Oh. Yeah.
I figured that'd be the
danger. Fight might not go as well as I expected it to.
But you know what? You're gonna win it, and that's that.
I hope I'm gonna win it.
I believe.
Doomsday. Oh.
Spot 50 in attack animation.
Yeah. This is a spell that Ozma uses.
Surprise! You hit the meteor.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to heal him and hurt us.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even worse.
Heals him a little bit, at least. But, I mean, we can make up for the healing. Well, judicial application of shock, I might actually be able to finish this fight. He also hasn't re-reflected either, so there's that. Yeah, there we go.
Huzzah, huzzah. And everyone's conscious too.
Mm-hmm. Good God.
Look at all the experience.
Yup. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here and I'll synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. We brought the items. He was looking at Zidane's feet. Ha. So, this is a thing. You can use the hammer and ore to create the tin armor. Which is apparently quite good for Steiner. Once you win, Hades will open up his synthesis shop. There's a number of goodies not found anywhere else, including the tin armor, the best armor by far in the game. If you want to return here later, feel free. Still won't find an action icon where Hades is. But if you return to the same spot and press X, he'll let you synth. He won't make you fight him again. A key question at the end of the game is whether you synthesize the pumice from your pumice pieces. As add-ons, pumice pieces are far and away superior to pumice. They absorb 2 crucial in-game elements, while giving better stat boosts and reflecting boosts and teaching boost to Dagger and Eiko. Tin Can Knight, yeah, exactly. Pumice's only advantage is that it's the only way to teach Dagger something new. You may have noticed in our summon menu, there's still 1 space left.
Yeah.
The thing is, we tried taking on Ozma. It did not go well. Ozma's the only other way to get pumice. Summon the beast from the dark. Tin armor that looks like a toy. Protects you from various attacks. All elemental damage reduced by 50%. Robe of Lords. The greatest robe. Wind damage reduced 100%. To be honest, I vote the summon. That's fair. He also has the gems. And technically,
He's the queen.
technically, if you really wanted to, you can make a pumice piece by using the hammer. So, this is another fun thing. Nobody can use the sword.
What?
This is Beatrix's sword.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So why is it there then?
good question.
Hold on, man.
Gonna make it. I'm also going to make the pumice. The actual other question is, do we use the hammer? Funnily enough,
We
the
will have
hammer is
one.
actually kind of an important item.
Is it really? That's funny.
Yeah. Because it's Cinna's hammer.
Well, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, well, give me the 99 Phoenix Pinions. That's funny. So I actually kind of want to look at this for a second. What does the tin armor get me other than defense? Tin armor. Where are you? The tin armor will give you no abilities, no special effects. It is literally just high defense, high mag defense. That's honestly not enough for me to consider making it. I'm sorry to say. I would have wanted there to be like genuinely useful stuff on it.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Yeah. It's like I think the grand armor's more than enough. That said, we've made the pumice. And indeed, when we look at the pumice, it teaches us arc. So remember back in Welvert when we fought that giant airship?
Yeah.
It was named Arc.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's good, strong, most of our survivability comes from abilities rather than raw defense. Exactly. Yeah, it's starting to dawn on you, huh?
Yeah.
So, yes. Big reveal. Arc is an Eidolon from Terra itself.
Me.
And indeed, now that I've done that, gonna go ahead and, yeah. How's our stats looking? Good, 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 good. I'm gonna save the game now. And I'm intentionally going to get into a fight so I can show off the summon because I need to. Here is the final summon of the game. Arc. Costing a total 40 MP with half MP on. Lunar whale reference to the airship from the moon. Yep.
Voltron, assemble!
Basically, yes. Remember, Terra was a technologically advanced civilization. Their Eidolons were likely very heavily technologically based. One final piece, that is the symbol of Terra being drawn on the ground with the targeting reticle. Given the name, Byron Malazar, summon the Eidolon Arc.
That's funny.
Given the name Arc, it's not hard to imagine this is the combined hopes of a civilization on, well, an Arc. Exactly. On top of that, Arc is considered a guardian because it protects the Gulag Stone, which is one of the ways, which is one of the pieces that's needed to get into Terra. Steiner, who pissed in your Cheerios? Good question.
It was me! You expected to be Beatrix, but...
Wait a minute. So, yeah. That all just happened. And for the record, I'm going to go ahead and pop back to what they were asking me to do. That's the only way for Dagger to learn Arc. It's funny how this joke of a knight is so hilarious. It honestly, yes, he is. Like, it's just the thing with him. He is stronger than anybody ever gave him credit to be. Everybody thought he was a joke and then never paid attention to him.
Right.
All right. So at the ocean, we have our next bit. Memoria Birth. Here he is hitting damage cap at the end of the world. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, so is Zidane, but that's because we've been using him all game, literally. So, meh. Let's see here. We finished the Narrow Brothers side quest. We don't have to give a shit about that. Thank God. Ah, that's funny. Zidane is an insult construct designed to be incredibly strong. True to a degree. Definitely designed to perform a particular function. Antibody, loudmouth, locomotion. Odin's sword. Steiner's a guy that can't. Well, again, though, I would still argue that Steiner is more than anybody ever originally thought he would be.
Yeah.
Like, people specifically kind of went out of their way to be dismissive of him. Like, kind of from the outset, he was intentionally given poor quality armor compared to compared to Beatrix. Yes, Vivi with High Tide. Body temp accuracy up, Bright Eyes. You have accuracy up. For the giggles, I can put Bright Eyes on you as well. So Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how could it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water.
Getting a similar feeling as well.
Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. Don't understand. Yep. Oh look, we're running into another of the Guardians. This is the one that Aiko and Dagger went for.
The one that they barely even sweat beating the crap out of.
Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of, Rama. Oh no! Anyway. Judgment Bolt! Genji helmet, immediate steal. Okay.
I mean, you know what? Sometimes it's just that easy.
Apparently. Clutton's robe. That was the rare steal, by the way.
Nice.
The uncommon is Wizard's Rod. Yes, eyebrow waggle indeed.
They ain't done for that rod.
What did I do? I was the one that started the giggle. Directed at Ross. Waturga!
Oh no!
Oh, you done fucked up, hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
Just wait until I steal that wizard rod. You're in trouble, Missy. Oh, man. think they say that this boss fight fails to impress in any appreciable way. They're not wrong. This is literally just me waiting to steal from them, and then I'm just gonna beat the ever-living shit out of them. Zidane, I'm begging you. Do I care about the Wizard's Rod? Really beginning to question. There it is. Time to die, bitch. Double Thundaga. Clem Hazard. Judgment Bolt. Oh. Oh, you done fucked up a second time, Aaron. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know if that automatically changes to idling. I don't think it does.
So, Mandy was over on the couch for a little bit. She just jumped on her computer to watch the stream while doing some other stuff. Her first thing she says, seeing the boss. Oh my god, are those knees or titties?
Yes.
And see, I didn't realize she had gotten the screen yet. Saw or the screen yet. So I'm just like, what are you talking about? And we just had probably a good like 2-minute long discussion about what they're something else. Like they're probably tentacle.
They're probably tentacles. It's kind of terrifying that we can't verify that. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so sorry, everybody.
My wife, everyone.
Judgment Bolt! This is just evil at this point. This is just mean. This is legitimately just cruel and unusual punishment at this point. Yeah, Vivi just tore that boss apart.
Main just goes, "Yay, we beat the titty monster."
I mean, yeah. Can't even argue that. That's just accurate.
She says she swears she has been drinking.
So, that was that fight. You can totally see how Dagger and Eiko very handily took that thing out.
Yeah.
Ooh. I forgot about this screen. I like this one. It's pretty. Hey, it's the time warp. We get to do the time warp again.
Is it again?
So this is where we would wind up getting Excalibur 2 if we had the time. But
Electric Boogaloo.
that clock looks unwell. It certainly does. Hello, Eno. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. Oh boy. Okay. So they have a hidden save point, which we found and have now used. Hydrate can do. Thank you, Black Queen. Here's our hydrate. Interesting. What? Well, look at you! You're a mainstay of the series. It's an unwell clock is gone. Oh, it's gone, Aurea. Oh boy. Oh, time to get meteored, I guess. Yeah. See how that goes. Yeah, this is a classic monster in Final Fantasy. Our dear friend, the Behemoth. Come to think of it, recently Seth changed to a Behemoth Sona. I also have a friend who's a Behemoth here in Madison. And named after one of the final bosses in Dragon Quest. Gaia's birth. Okay. I believe we're going in the right direction. Jeez, that's one big fireball.
Could it be a moon?
This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. The stairs, and the mace of Zeus. And then along came Zeus. You realize how Vivi had a missing spell in his list? Found it.
Not no more, he ain't.
Wonder. The greatest helmet. Oh, that's one way of doing it. I wonder if those will combine together for 100% shadow resistance. So, you know, for the giggles. Actually, come to think of it. That's goofy as hell. Eh. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, can get into fights here. Good. Ahim! Ow. Oh, also, Steiner gets Doomsday Sword. Now it's me casting the spell this time. Oh, it doesn't protect Steiner completely? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Just whatever you do, don't move until I'm done casting this on your sword. Oh no. Oh god. So, imagine that you actually hit with it. Ever more proof that Vivi is in fact the strongest black mage in the world. Doomsday. Thankfully for everyone, Vivi is very nice. Yeah, true. This is truly a good sign, yes. So I have a problem. All my party members are hitting multiples of 5 for their level. upcoming
Stop it.
boss happens to have level 5 death. Ow. So unfortunately, I kind of have to grind a little bit here just to make sure that my characters don't have a
You don't
multiple
get
of 5.
Yeah.
Kill it before it meteors. Also, that's a really pretty staff. Well, therein lies a problem. Now we've got 3 people at multiples of 5. Shit. We can take level up off of dagger. Well, that's tempting. Oh, you're new. Oh, back attack. Still ether. Stock break. Oh no, Firaga. Anyway. Hey, Moon. I've been yeeted. I've been yoded. Also, trance. What?
Not the Oglob.
Not the Oglops. You're an odd one. Usually girls don't like Oglops. 1, 2, 3. There's a callback to way back at the beginning of the game. I was kind of worried about that. 61, good. Okay. We should be good after a couple more fights. You know what? Hell with it. I've got 30 some elixirs. Let's fucking use some. See if I can convince Magi that it's the end of the universe because I've just used items. Heem! Not just an item, but an elixir. Are you shocked? Speaking of shock, shock! What have you done with my friend? Uh-oh. Well, this might hurt. Ow. And then Steiner tranced. I mean, at this point, I can't, you know? Oh, is this a full summon? Good God. Well,
Got it.
have fun with the Megazord. They are entrancing. I think he tranced because Vivi got killed. Although in all reality, it's just because he got pummeled a lot. I really do like this summon animation, though. Quite literally, nuke it from orbit.
She out.
Just remember Final Fantasy IV Behemoths on GBA, we just about had to apply the blink strats. Yeah. Just in case you missed it, this is how we say fuck you here. Exactly. Precisely.
Yo.
Wop. And then Steiner mollywops him for quad 9s, because why not?
Oh, wow.
Well, Vivi needed that health, actually. It needed that experience, so, that's a problem. I didn't expect that summon of Arc to be a full summon either. Jesus. Please be a Stilva. Please be a Stilva. Please be a Stilva. That is not a Stilva. No, Vivi had this. Ooh, in hindsight, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Eat. Please don't counter. Thank you. I just don't want to see meteor counter. Fuck. Well, at least we survived it. Ow.
Oh,
My
God,
face.
They the constant pride.
Oh, we almost survived it. Sorry, Zidane. Asking a behemoth not to counter is gutsy. You're not wrong. There. Nobody's a multiple of 5. Good. Now we can take on the next boss. Jesus. Fuck it. We roll. The trademark mechanic even. Yeah, I know. right, let's see here. Before we get moving too far from this, just gain level. Equip your party with Earth Protection. Gaia Gear, Feather Boots, or Circlet is recommended, but Auto Float works too if you'd rather go that route. Antibody, Locomotion, and Devil Killer. We have some abilities to shift. Hopefully we need Bright Eyes anymore. Antibody we do. Body Temp we don't. Devil Killer. Can I auto float? I can auto float. Auto float? You don't have auto float. Shit. That's a problem. Well, the alternative for you is you get Gaia Gear. Ta-da. Diner, do you have it? You do, but you can't put it on yet. Body temp. Is there anybody we need? Yes. Locomotion is the other one, so Bright Eyes we don't need. Auto float. You have Double Killer on. Good, good. Alright. I think otherwise we should be good to go. As we enter the room. And here's the fourth Guardian that we took on with Amarant. Oh no, with Kina. It was Kina that we had.
Yeah, it was, we helped out. Amarant hung out with,
I, the Earth Chaos Lich, command your field, but your life ends now.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, Siren's Flute. Genji Gloves and Black Robe. Genji Gloves. Earthquake. Heal. But Stagger's about to die from the doom. You can't have death proof in this game. It doesn't exist. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Thanks for healing me. Desu? Boom. E1M1 intensifies. She is our healer. She is our healer. Yes, indeed. Sakpa. And this is why locomotion. Yeah, he kind of likes the death status effects in particular. And that's one I wanted to avoid. Yes. Just need that last item out of you. Slow your roll. Liches get stitches. With come on. Black robe, there we go. What the hell is worth stealing? Genji Glove, Siren's Flute, and Black Robe. Sapa. Crit for quad 9s, Flames of Hell. Firaga and Firaga Sword. Nine 951. This might be quad 9s, I'm not gonna lie. No, it wasn't quad 9s, but it did kill him.
Yo. He gone.
Honestly, hitting that point where you need a damage cap break or multi-hits. Yeah, pretty much. I was talking about that earlier. After all, I am playing a Claire Obscure leg. I had this conversation earlier with Magi. What? I'm not the one that coined the phrase. If anybody deserves the bonk, it's the fucking journalist that decided to use the damn term. Grumble, grumble. Shouldn't have been coined at all. Yes, I agree. Now, as it stands, we just beat Lich, which is the last of the 4 Guardians. There's a hidden save point, I think around here. Yep, there it is. If we had gotten here with 12 hours or less on the clock, in the middle of the room, we would have been able to get Excalibur 2. We had to get here in 12 hours. Yeah.
So, you know, just like blowing through the entire game.
Yeah. It's literally just blowing through the entire story of the game. Not doing any of the side questing.
Yo.
That having been said, watch a GDQ run, you'll see it. Funny thing is, I don't think they even pick up the Excalibur 2. They might. I don't recall, actually, but...
I mean, if you're speedrunning it, you don't have to waste any time.
Right. By the way, using a cheating device, save editor to reset the game clock, or legitimately speedrunning. Huh. Excalibur 2 can be found to the right of the doorway, so be sure to pick it up if you have unlocked it. I did not. Oh, I wonder if I can actually check out that section. Ah, no, don't go that way. Whoa. There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward, and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. It's easy for you to say.
I love that hand just like,
Yeah, he's like, yeah, fuck it.
if I die, I die.
Are you dizzy yet? You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please, tell me! Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. You trace the root of all life, there exists one source. Same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. Most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal. You're on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. So, if I remember correctly, this is actually one of the songs that I have in my my intro playlist.
Neat.
I do actually want to go back and check something, though. I want to check if there... No, there is no indicator. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got one more in us. Welcome to the crystal. Before getting started, note you'll meet resurrected versions of the Chaos Guardians here. Fun. If you miss Twister, you can get it here by eating Tiamat. Funnily enough. Wow. Speaking of, Crystal Lich. Yeah, there goes Steiner.
Sorry, bud.
Definitely like one of those you're rooting around in the backstage of reality fights. Yeah, exactly. This is effectively where we are now. We're in the base code of the universe. And down goes the Crystal Lich. Once again proving liches get stitches. Oh god, Garnet has learned Arc. Ooh, fancy lighting. I don't think you can stitch that one back together. Probably not. What we just did to it? Probably not. This point is time to form a party. Zidon's important for the steals. Your healer should be Eiko. There's no reason to bring two healers. As to do your pure offense, just take Vivi. Vivi's a bit more versatile, magic oriented in a battle where you need both. Battle spot is basically between Amarant, Freya, and Kina. Freya isn't particularly useful in this fight. Her purely physical nature combined with Dragon being inferior to the decent flare or blue magic really hurts here. After decent blue magic, Kina is a much superior choice. Funnily enough, I'm not going to listen to them at all. So what else? We're level them up. The crystal were proper to level, nothing here goes to experience, but the space area just outside does have experience giving encounters. The recommendations, based upon everything being fairly well raised, if character lacks abilities or equipment, yeah, nah. Protecting wind protection is the most important thing, other than ultimate weapon on Zidon. Doesn't use any defensible status attacks. Split stones and auto haste, auto regen, auto life, devil killer, and other non-status defense abilities. Neat. So I don't need locomotion, don't need antibody. Technically don't need accuracy up. And they said use auto haste, regen, life. Auto haste, auto regen, but I don't get auto life. Auto haste on you for starters. Antibody, body temp, locomotion, auto regen. Motion, body temp. I'll do that. Accuracy plus, antibody, locomotion. Suppose I don't technically need high tide either. Regen, auto life. Doesn't get auto haste though. It should be okay, right? We should be fine. Limbs grow back. I hope. Oh, look at that, a save point. The Crystal World. Go through the door. Oh dear. Let's see, what have you got? Elixir, black belt, and dual claws. Out of all of those things, I just need to get the dual claws. Should also check for wind damage protection. Coronets. 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 Wind damage. Firewater wind damage. Wind. Bronze armor. Is there literally anything? Wind damage. Raises wind elemental attack. Wind damage reduced 50%. Water wind absorbs wind. Okay, ribbon it is. Huh? Kusha! Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. Where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Aoife tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain. We'll start over to make a new home. Kusha, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you'll be my first sacrifice.
A sacrifice. Kusha, what the hell happened to you?
That's not Kusha. That's Death Guys. Ow.
See ya, Vivi.
Yep. At least put us back on our feet. But Vivi, on the other hand, ouch.
Taking a little bit of a snoozle.
I took a bit of a beating. Ow. To raise and re-raise? Yeah, that's kind of the trick here. Spam! This boy put me in a spin. Does Steiner the Night Tradition power magic whatever breaks? Yes he does. I should put Shell on Vivi.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Oh, you go outside.
He's closed for business. Maybe even reflect. Good old protect, shell, haste, debuff shenanigans, the staples. Exactly. I do have reflect. However, I don't have delta attack set up, unfortunately. It'd be funny if I did. It's less important than this one than the old ones. Twister! Shell.
False alarm. He's just being a criminal.
Ah, tracks. Daisu. Needs less Daisu. I was ready, motherfucker. Sit on, I'm begging you. Steal the dual claws. It's literally all I want. All I want for Christmas. Shouldn't hit. Good. Oh, thank God level 5 death doesn't hit. He's open for business. Damn it. I need dual claws. Ow. Spam! Oh, interesting, actually. I can get that to really hit. Maybe. Slow your roll. Closed. Ah, it worked.
Be dead.
EB. Death guys be EB. Dual claws. Fuck this guy in particular. Why is he even vulnerable? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Also, Vivi focused a few times before casting this flare. Just to point that out. Okay, get one more middle finger apparently. That won't hurt. Nothing to be worried about. Pretty sure at this point it's GG. Like 3 shocks. Like 2 quad 9 flares. And Zidon's about to hit him. This is probably GG. And just in case it isn't. Surprisingly, it wasn't.
He has 1 hit left.
That'd be funny. This should be it then. Yep. Hey guys, we killed Death. How did they beat Death, guys? Do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, we just did.
Guys, we just beat Death. Because Kuja was the one that was talking. That said,
Kuja, we don't give a shit about you no more.
we are at time, and I don't really want to push beyond this, though. Oh Lord, how much more is left? Honestly, yeah, Wing Edge is a Final Fantasy IV. Got like 5 minutes left. Kind of. Y'all ready to go a little overtime?
You got me. You also my sneezing wife back.
Achoo. All right. Overtime it is.
Oh, we're in the overtime, baby.
What a way to ring in the new year, huh? Finishing Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
At this point, oh yeah, the steals aren't even worth it on the next coming thing. Best of the best.
At the end of the game, the steal isn't worth it to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. We are ending the game at this point. It's kind of a moot point. At this point, it's basically just beat the shit out of them is the name of the game. Bird Killer, Man-Eater. Bird Killer, Man-Eater. This in theory should be just fine, honestly. Vulnerable to darkness and slow. Well, that's good to know. Assuming you aren't under reflect. Okay. Oh. There may potentially be a fun little thing I can do here. He's vulnerable to darkness, which means magic and accuracy ignoring attacks. Yeah. With no serious weaknesses, thanks to Nine's low HP totals, you should still be able to win if your party is even remotely well prepared. There's really not much real strategy here. None of the steals are remotely worthwhile unless you're really under-equipped, so just get to work attacking. Kuja uses no physicals, so darkness is a waste of a turn. Inflict slow. At this point, just blast him with all you have. Don't worry about MP or using items. You won't be able to save after the battle anyway. Doomsday is better than Flare for you Vivi fans out there. due to ignoring reflect and potentially healing your party if you equip properly. At low HP, Kuja can counter with flare stars, so be sure to keep healed. That having been said, I don't think there's really anything that can protect against or absorb shadow. Unless there's something in the add-ons. Funnily enough, I bet the pumice pieces did. Reflect, wind, raise the shadow elemental attack. Holy elemental, fire elemental, all elementals cut in half. So the thing is, I think there's a genuine problem with that in that it changes his AI if you cast reflect. Orb shadow. Oh. There's that protection. Shadow, shadow. Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure he uses Ultima if you have reflect on. I can't believe you beat Death Guys. Well, my time's almost up. Time to die, everyone! Welcome to the Dark Messenger. Holy what? We will rock you.
I was yeah, the clapping and whatnot. I was not expecting the fight team.
How about the rock organ?
Yeah, no, definitely wasn't expecting it. Neat though.
It's Uematsu, he loves his rock organ. But yes, if I remember correctly, the name of this song is Dark Messenger. And this is the Sephiroth theme of Final Fantasy IX. Appropriate to blast Kuja with Arc. Yeah. Oh no, reflect. Oh no! Only I had to spell. The planet doesn't like you, Kuja. Oh, it really doesn't. Is he? Wait. No. Okay. For a second I thought he was gonna Delta attack me, and I was like, what? Lol. Get on my level, loser. As a matter of fact, Doomsday Sword, because fuck you. How much less that hurts with shell up? That's not shell, that's focus. Oh god. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. And Zidane tranced.
Noise.
Oh boy. Here we go. Quad 9s on physical hit. Jesus. Alright, fucker, eat a grand lethal. 2,000 health. This fucker had no chance. Vivi didn't even get to actually cast a spell. What Melodies does he have in trance? Because this is going to be silly. There are no multi-hits in Final Fantasy IX. Everything is one final damage number. Grand lethal! You just hit damage cap really, really hard. Doomsday Sword. And we'll follow that if we need to with the casting of the actual genuine article. Multiple focused. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna die anyway. I don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Ultima. Ow. Oh yeah, he also did that right next to the oh no. Oh no. What happened to the crystal? Where is this?
Okay.
You stand before the final dimension. I am the darkness of eternity.
Okay, but I gotta say, like, everyone looks like, you know, they're down defeated, and then Amron just looks like he's kind of just, like, chillaxed there, snoozing with the foot wave.
Yeah.
He looks like he's like, yeah, it's the end of the world, whatever.
Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark suffering. The only cure for this fear
The dark side
is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he can only save himself by destroying the origin of all things. The crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day, you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Here they give us one final chance to change our party. Yeah. Why change perfection? It has worked so far. 1 HP in a dream, time to change the world. Yeah, pretty much.
Come back after you kill that guy. I'll prepare a big meal for everyone.
Ross? Faintly heard it. All right,
The mic's a
Vegeta.
little farther away from my mouth than I realized it was.
It's all good.
Up she goes. I leave everything in your hands.
Promise me you'll win. Here's where things get dicey.
Dicey? Oh no.
I am taking off Protect Girls, Level Up Ability Up, Bandit. I'm taking off pretty much everything.
Oh my.
Locomotion, Clear-Headed, Jelly Bread Eyes, Antibody Insomniac, Body Temp. Those should likely be what we need. And keeping Bird Killer because what's upcoming is an aerial boss.
One of the few times Bird Killer matters.
Yep. I tied to some of the other ones. I was thinking probably auto regen at the very least. Let's see. Berserk, Confuse, Darkness, Doom, Freeze, Heat, KO, Mini, Petrify, Poison, Silence, Sleep, Slow, Stop, Trouble, and Zombie, in addition to reducing HP between 1 and 10. Yeah, Grand Cross is gonna suck. Yeah, Grand Cross is gonna be the worst part of this fight. X-Death, is that you? I mean, under a different name, but yes. Oh shit, I might actually have to get rid of half MP. Or auto regen. Well. Sadly, I'm also going to get rid of boost. Jelly, loudmouth antibody, insomniac, body temp. Go ahead and look, motion jelly. Right eye, insomniac antibody. Body temp. Killer, man-eater. Body temp. Oh, do you actually get to have auto regen? Oh, you do. How nifty. Suppose you have enough left over, don't you? High tide it is. This fight may not be as simple as I think it's going to be. This might be a rough one, actually. We'll see. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Slap ribbons on everyone. Yeah, well, it's not the elemental dance. Well, yeah, actually, come to think of it, ribbons would be a good idea. I had 3. Oh, well. Elemental weaknesses, wind and holy. Alright, fucker, stand and deliver. Yeah, pretty much. Shockwave. Mias. Blair. Cat jams in chat.
Except for that. There's Grand Cross. That's a problem. That's immediately an issue. It's a very Final Fantasy IV era song, and I kind of love it for that. Yeah. There's pretty colors. Oh god, the planets have aligned. That was a bassy ass thump. Yeah.
Holy shit. The argument for Eiko a lot of the time is a better healer than Dagger. I mean, the big things that she has in exchange are Isuna and Dispel. Yeah. Oh, Vivi Trance. Yeah, Double Doomsday would be fun. Neutron Ring. Hey, Dagger, I need you back, please. Of course, if you die here, it's kind of a moot point. Shit. Double Doomsday. This jerk is an all buffs on deck sort of situation. Kind of. There are elixirs and mega elixirs, that is true. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Blue Shockwave. You missed. Oh. She was zombified, wasn't she?
Zambino. That's a big old Zambino.
Yeah, she is zombified. Shit. Thankfully, you can magic tag the corpse.
Huzzah!
It would pretty succinctly suck to not be able to actually revive her. I mean, she's supposed to be my emergency healer, but you know.
Situations demand.
Yeah. It's been a little bit of a weird one. Oh, look, a Kiraga. Oh boy. Here we go again. So wait and see what we've got at the end of this. Interesting.
Did that do nothing?
No, it did something, just not as much as I was expecting it to. Just Berserk KO. Fortunately, it did things I can't really protect against. Actually, we can do this. I'm gonna try something. Nope, I don't have remedies, admittedly. Uh-oh. I think we're better off now than we were before, though. Fingers crossed. Oh, mostly. Does this actually work? Oh, thank God it does.
Oh, thank Lord Almighty.
380. You know what? Fuck you, Arc.
Take this to life with one.
I'm gonna let Steiner regain some HP from regen.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Actually. His HP is fine. What? No. Why defy your fate? We phase gated. Huh. Is the will to live that powerful? No fucking way.
I think we got him, boss.
Maybe. This is not the
Oh, never
end.
mind.
I am eternal. As long as there's life and death. I am unstoppable. Wait, no. Unstable. That's the one. No. I did it.
Ma'am, please tell the tree to stop moving its roots, making the wildlife very disturbed.
Are you alright?
Yeah, look what's happening.
So what Kuja said was true. The Aoife tree's beginning its violent reaction.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion.
No. No. Captain!
believe you voiced Makoto. Yeah.
I think you're right. They are still alive.
What? Where are they?
Over there.
The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one.
Sir, Pocket Pluto Knight number 8, ma'am.
I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away.
Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. It looks like he just ran into this catfish.
Please be alive.
Sire, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose.
Punch it up on the main line.
Yes, sir.
This is the Red Rose. You're not... Oh, you're not General Beatrix. Who are you?
Thanks, one of the goons. Oh, no, Mikoto. My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them.
What? How do you know?
I can hear him.
Who? Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thanks heavens, you're all safe. Come quickly. We don't have much time. Farewell, Sidon. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I had to go take care of something.
What?
He's still alive.
He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing?
Steiner, take care of Dagger.
What? What do you mean by that?
Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him.
This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean...
No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane! Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy. I know, deep down inside, I have to do this.
You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go Hakuja not good idea. It's too dangerous.
I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. We all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I had to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really the big deal. That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously.
Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well.
Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Bermesia and Alexandria.
For once in your life, why can't you be honest?
Sorry, but I can't...
I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this.
What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now!
Come on. Let's just leave. Get out of here.
That guy'll never change. All right, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You better come back. Oh, she just came right out and said it.
Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food.
I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed it on. Till we meet again.
Zidane, you taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks.
Zidane. Princess, you must go.
Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. Sorry for being so selfish.
Oh, Stein. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. Did you wake up, sir? Zippy's been sleeping on my lap the last little bit. He just woke up and just started going.
Aw.
He just had the sleepies in his mouth. He's like, I don't think I like that.
Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Shut up and stay where you are. Don't understand you. Okay. Here goes everything. No shit.
Hell. It's the forest bullshit all over again.
Right? Very similar. Scorch!
That smug face.
Yeah. That swagger.
He's like, I'm smart, and then suddenly he realized, no, he's not.
Oh shit. Look,
Hey,
there he is.
that's not the part I'm worried about.
Whee!
Right? Look, we found. Oh, oh no, gravity. Uh, oh. Oh. Still alive. Guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, are you all right? Sit down. What are you doing here? Thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape. Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. Glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. I finally realized what it means to live. Guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, all right? Oh, shit.
Unfortunate. At that
Oh, dear. Kusha, what you did was wrong. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is Makoto.
But you gave us all one thing: hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever, to remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning.
Sometime later. So this is Alexandria. Ugh. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi! Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? You know, Puck. The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son.
Hold on.
Yow! Look at all the Vivis!
The army of Phoebes.
I just talked about. Oh. Yeah, these are auto scrollers, by the way. Ray, are you leaving soon? Are you not?
Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone.
Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia?
don't care as long as I'm with you. Aw,
I love you, Freya.
that's all she wanted. And he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now.
Taught me that life doesn't last forever. So we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts, so I know we're not alone anymore.
Hey.
Why are you going to Alexandria?
Big crimes. You're not going?
I never said that. Hey, wait! Ship. Why I was born.
Right.
How I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think.
Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart.
You put the whole thing in.
That's very important when cooking for friends.
To keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. You were also courageous.
Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins.
There's no need to hurry. The theater ship's no match for my new ship. The new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever.
Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, Father.
Eiko, what did you just call me?
Oh. Darling, she called you father.
Father, Mother, hurry!
Say it again, Eiko. To do when I felt lonely was the only thing it couldn't teach me. We need to figure out the answer for ourselves.
Beatrix, where are you going?
Please don't ask. My mind is already set.
Wait, listen to me.
Doki doki, doki doki.
Thump, thump. I, never wish to lose you again.
Steiner?
Let us protect the queen together. Something like that.
Aw.
Aw.
I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures. I guess we all had to say goodbye someday.
Hey, it's scumbags! We're almost there!
Been a long time since we saw Alexandria.
Let's give him a show they won't forget.
Yeehaw! Break a leg, people.
Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky.
She looks pretty.
And Beatrix stayed.
It's been so long. Can't wait to see everyone. But same. Have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to have been captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix. Noble ladies and lords of our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary! Whew, had to read that real fast.
Yeah. Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should.
Princess, will thou be happy married to another?
Prithee call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, and at others I cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived.
So much consideration thou hast given, but worry not. Cast away the trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in the gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship.
All my fortunes at thy foot I lay.
No cloud, no squall shall hinder us.
Yeah, they're really fast with these. Oh, love, the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fine, it shall be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. What's thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Paunch.
Ouch it. Is she on my daughter?
Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. Be thou at ease.
Thou hast betrayed me.
By my troth, sir, I have betrayed none other than poor Marcus.
Thou hast betrayed my friend. Wouldst thou not betray me as swiftly?
Stay thy hand, I merely...
Time to take a bitch.
I merely sought a lasting peace between two kingdoms. The traitor is dead.
Oh, cruel Frey. You two, quickly find Cornelia and bring her before me.
Yes, your majesty.
Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes?
Yeah, pretty easily, actually. Impress 100
Right.
nobles and Queen Garnet for the true ending. That'd be funny.
Time has come for our departure's long past. Where is Cornelia?
Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board you this boat alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me.
Aww.
Till the suns are in me too. Eastern sky grows bright. Till now.
Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs.
Would she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would let my love's spark speak false. I must have faith. coffee shop here, if only I believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. I'd assume that'd be the case.
Bring my beloved dagger to me.
You what? I'd say I prefer her much with the long hair compared to the cut hair she had.
Do you imagine the crowd being like, oh my god, that's the queen?
Right. Boy, this is a really long pause. Where's Cornelia for the stage?
Right.
Oh, it's Queen.
Oh, that's Cornelia.
R.I.P. whatever that is. Oh, that's the last little shard.
Yeah, it's one of the shards of Alexander.
I half expected Bone to step on it.
She throws the crown off too.
Yo. Yeah, that's accurate.
How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. Wanted to come home to you. So I sang your song.
Adorable.
I got to sing this as part of a impromptu choir at SGDQ.
Did you really? That's
Yep.
fun.
When they did the speed run of Final Fantasy IX, they had an actual person on stage singing it, and they gave out playbills to the entirety of the stage, to the stage, that had
That's
the lyrics
cool.
to the song. As a matter of fact, I still have the playbill somewhere.
That's
At least
fun.
I should. They did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds forever and beyond. So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, climbing through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that drew us close and now leaves me behind? A voice from the past joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds. Forever, and if I should leave this lonely world behind, your voice will still remember our melody. And now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life come circle around and grow deep in our hearts, as long as we remember.
Well, that was fun.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this adventure once again. We may not go through the whole of the spiel of our way out, but you have our raid message for the evening. We will, in fact, find our raid target at this point. Severely tempting to go and raid Shock, not gonna lie.
What's Shock doing right now?
They're playing Warframe presently.
Okay.
I believe that has been, I mean, it's certainly one of their go-to games.
Sometimes you just need to be a space ninja.
Very true, and it is a good game. I also have to go and cry off camera. Not that I
Yeah,
actually
get
made it
that.
off camera. This is an old homage to Final Fantasy music. This is Final Fantasy 1, as far as I recall, actually.
Sass little boy.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this is a song that has been there since the beginning of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is the theme of Final Fantasy. All's well that ends well. Complete Final Fantasy IX. All right, you have the raid message, folks. Copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Shock. As always, if you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whatever you got available. It's not about putting my face all over it. It's about spreading the love moving forward. But everything in its proper place. The doors are open. The portals are shining in the distance. And I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors. Thank you for joining us again in Daemona Marina. Let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there. And try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.